Yo. You got a mic my way? See what that nigga on, man. See what this nigga talking about, man. Nigga talking about he good at man and shit. Ah, we finna find out. I'm using the cheese, okay. I'm still using my jazz. I don't give a fuck who that I use. Ain't do it, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Now ETN to start the drive. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On second down, ETN once more. Yeah,
he's able
to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now. Now Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he is going to have a Jags first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
He ain't got no safety there.
Yeah. And it's intercepted.
Oh. Come on.
And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT. The game's opening drive.
I need that on top of the head.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off. And the Jaguars are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, a run with Etienne. They'll get only a couple down to 44.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now Lawrence. And Ingram holds it in. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Here's Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. Forced out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. From the 20, here's 2nd and 4. Now Lawrence to throw. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that's complete to Etienne out of the backfield. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Lawrence. Dancing to his left. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they put it on the ground here on the 2nd drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it is the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's James. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Ball under 39. Here's 2nd and 2. And again, it's Mahomes.
Oh, come on. I should have been mine.
Another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 42. 19 yards that time for number 19.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. That is out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A gain there of 30 big ones.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback, and he put it right where it needed to be.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Rolling to his right.
Come on, give me that. Oh,
Incomplete.
Come on. They got to give me that.
Very confident in his ability to fit
Got to
that
give
one
me
in.
that.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Hey, y'all pay attention now. I'll pay attention to what's about to
Throwing is
happen.
Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right.
Don't throw that.
It's
a bat. Ah, he got it.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
The touchdown, man.
Kadarius Toney.
I got to slip back.
Touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd
I got to lock in.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Straight ahead, ETN.
Oh, you got to break off that, bro.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. Looking to throw, Lawrence. He'll drop this one off with ETN. It'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. That's caught on the left side by Kirk.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now Lawrence to throw on second down. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time,
I know what you're not. I know what you're not comfortable with.
just got to throw this one away.
I got something for you, bro. Yeah, what? Man, what the play at? Fuck it, I don't see it.
They need to get this to the 24 on third down.
I don't see it, I'm gonna go with this shit.
Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to
That first down,
Strange.
Strange.
And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Oh, there you go.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation.
Oh, Trevor. Trevor.
Now a throw in the end zone on first down, but
That's a
it winds up
touchdown. That's a
incomplete.
tutty,
Then their
nigga.
backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They'll connect on the out route with Ingram. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation.
What y'all want to do on
tight
3rd
end.
and 5?
Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on
What
third
y'all want
down.
to do on 3rd and 5?
To throw again is Lawrence.
Whoa, he get, good sack.
And they sack him back right around the 30. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him. So this defense, they gave up some yards on this drive, but bottom line, they came up with a sack when it mattered.
I see they got a mic in, but I just can't hear him.
But let's be honest about it. People focus on third
see the
down
mic, I just
as a
can't hear
real
him.
key down in any drive, any situation. And they took full advantage of third down there and made a play.
Hey, take your mic out and put it back in. I'm trying to see if I can hear you.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard
Bro,
attempt.
what the? Bro, what's going
This
on?
has neither the distance nor the accuracy.
They ain't even let me.
Here we go. This will stay at a 7-point game.
I gotta sit here.
I'd say that it's fair to say nothing has gone right in this first half for them.
Now I gotta sit here and make the game harder than it needs to
get on
be.
the board, but that goes by the wayside. And now
What's they
this
gonna do
coaching
that?
staff, they've got to figure out some way to wake this team up at halftime to get them going.
First they're gonna do that.
Yellow. 43. Hey, 57.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Yellow.
Let's see what he got to
Final shot before the half for Mahomes.
What we got?
That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags are going to get the football
Damn, bro.
back.
Man,
It's
did me
time
like
to
that. They
run
ain't let
out
me.
in
Damn, I
this
should have had
third
3 right now on the
quarter
board.
play.
I really should have had 10. I should have had TD first. Damn. Nigga fumbled the ball.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled
Nigga
in
fumbled.
ready for quarter number 3.
I'm comfortable though.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Trying to flip a nigga.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead.
Oh, he burned.
They've got that.
Oh, he burned. Damn, how Campbell got burned.
Big play there for KC. 45 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They go play action. Now Mahomes. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. So the completion for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Hey, Ripley.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Bro, y'all let me miss me wide open.
It's Kelsey on the crossing right here. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll run here with
Tackle, bro. Oh, he didn't even get the tackle.
He stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. Mahomes going to change things up. And they'll run again. And he takes this into the end zone for a
Now I got it. Hey, I'm finna score for sure.
Isaiah Pacheco
Hey, tweaking.
taking it in from a yard out.
Big tweak.
And the
Now I got
Chiefs
so
take
hot.
the
Big
opening
tweak.
kickoff of the third quarter and drive right
That's a good
down
drive,
the
though.
field to extend
It's a
their
good ass
lead.
drive.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Jamal Agnew now to return it.
Let's turn this shit up. Turn this shit up.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Oh my God, this nigga throwing the back.
But this time it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety back all game, so he went back to him, and his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he is going to have a Jags first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Lawrence going to get this to Etienne. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk.
That's TD.
On the move
Oh,
past
Kirk.
the 40, down the right sideline. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And they'll run with ETN. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Now they'll audible to something else. ETN.
Boy, that's a good switch, bro.
He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. This is 3rd and goal. Still looking for the first points of the game. Now Lawrence to throw.
That's a dot.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars.
But any less time, boy, and that's a pick.
McManus's point after is good, and that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Come on, bro. Let's go. Good defense, nigga.
Incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here on the counter. ETN. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Lawrence. A short throw to Ingram.
Let's go, Ingram, nigga. You come back.
30 yards. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
That's how you lock in.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
How you lock in?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Mahomes now on first down. On the move to his left.
Oh, defense, bro.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On second down, here's Mahomes.
Oh, my God.
That'll be caught. It's Tony. 23 yards the pickup there. And quickly they get to the line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's James. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Go.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it second and 10.
Yellow. Easy.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Oh, so he ain't getting it.
Unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down.
Let's go, defense.
He throws, and this is
game over, bro.
Incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Jags take over in terrific field position.
Hey, Ron.
ETN up the middle, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. He's got room at the 30. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one good for 26 and a first down.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. excellent run after the catch.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Oh, my God, what am I doing?
So a little tardy getting everyone set. Hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
On second down, Etienne once more. And he will be brought down, but a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
First and goal, Jacksonville.
Here's first and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end carry.
Get off me. Let's go. Let's go, nigga.
His way into the end zone for a touchdown. Brenton Strange taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the fourth. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's first and 10. Mahomes.
Whoa.
Finding Kelsey. Look at the big man rumble. And down to the 27-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
Go.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Penalties not what they needed here. First and 15. Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Yellow. 15.
Here's Mahomes.
Thank you.
And that is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Here now, 3rd down.
Attack! Hey, 43.
Mahomes to throw it. And this one is incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Now Mahomes got to have this one.
That's Campbell, nigga. I told you he'll go. I told you that a long time ago.
It is intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell.
I told him that a long time ago.
Jaguars have just about sewn
Nigga right
up
there,
this
I'll bust
football
something serious,
game.
bro.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after. That is intercepted.
Why did I just throw that? Why did I get that back to him, bro? I gave him the ball right back.
Now he's loose.
Why did I do that?
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Why did I just do that, bro? I gave this nigga 4 brand new downs, bro.
This is 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw.
You gave it right back to me. Campbell again. I told you stop trying him, bro. You tried him again.
Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags have just about sewn up this football game. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
That one looks like he'll throw here. A short throw there to Strange. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down. And that ought to be the one that seals the victory. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small.
I used the Dolphins like him too, but he was fucking strong, dude. Rio from Flint. Rio and Mike from Flint. They're not from Detroit.
All right, we begin tonight. Let's do it. Oh yes, sir. I like this. Got the Steelers. I like playing the Steelers.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Today,
yes, sir. Hey, what's up, my boy? You hear me?
As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. They'll start on the ground, ETN. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. Finding room in midfield. Off to the races. Touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk, 87 yards. And the Jags go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 28-yard line. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. Pickett sets up play action. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
It's a gain of 17. First down, Pittsburgh.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. That ball caught by the former Rocket, Deontay Johnson. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And his throw is incomplete.
These big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Pickett now from the gun here.
Oh, I should have been a pick.
they're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They're going to do that?
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdown, Steelers. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Let's go.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence.
Oh, my God.
Fires one, but incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. An audible here to get a new look. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And now this is going to be close.
Oh,
the
my God.
defense says they stopped him, and they did. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Now a give. Running left is Harris. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
That's a
It's
usual.
Taylor Lloyd with a pick. And the Jaguars are going to get it back here just past the 35. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They go play action with Lawrence. Buying time to his left.
I could have took it. You know that, right? I could have, bro. I ain't even try either, but I could have took it.
It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Could have took it.
They go play action now. Lawrence. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, no.
What's that? Complete to Zay Jones. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. These two teams all tied after one. From midfield now, Lawrence looking downfield for Jones. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown! Zay Jones, 50 yards. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown,
just ain't keeping up with him, my boy.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. And now a throw on first down there, but it's
You gotta learn how to throw that ball, bro.
Idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let it just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
2nd and 10. It's Pickett again. That's caught downfield by Pickens. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 20-yard line. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he is going to lose yardage here. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Pickett. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Off play action. Pickett finds Pickens out right. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous run. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville. A couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. In motion, right one of the tight ends. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now Lawrence. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. 3rd and 7 now.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And one more time, here's Kirk. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's Lawrence to throw. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And he'll be out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you wanted to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with ETN, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. Now Lawrence to throw. Steps away to his left. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence punching it in from a yard away. And the Jaguars will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. McManus's point after is good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Meanwhile, Pickett's throw pulled in by Robinson here. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Pickett back to throw. Complete. It's Johnson. Finding room at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Pickett looking to throw on 2nd down. Being chased out left. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect it with his legs for that first down pickup. First down.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
That's fucking gold,
First
bro.
half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards. Now a first down carry for Harris. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Again, it's Harris on second down. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Now Pickett on 4th down. And he'll find Washington. That's complete.
No way.
And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
No way.
And he's in. Touchdown. Steelers. Najee Harris with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. Boswell good with the extra point. And we are tied at 21. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive's all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Lawrence. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Going for it, here's Etienne. And boy, is
Etienne. Oh, my God.
Let's go. They're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. got an open man. It's Pickens. And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens, 28 yards. And the Steelers have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
This
we know
too
that
easy.
this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. They couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Oh, he's right.
But that's going to wind up incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He'll buy some time right.
What kind of pass? Wow, why he do that?
Because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
I'm gonna turn right up on this nigga ass.
Zay Jones, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point from McManus is good. And we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Pickett now from the gun here. He'll let it fly for Austin. It's caught inside the 25. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Back now in Jacksonville. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Pickett sets up play action. For left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
To the air on first down with Pickett. Eluding the pressure right. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it.
Madden with the whole shit,
Challenging coverage downfield.
Oh, he was on the phone.
I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Here's Pickett. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Kenny Pickett finding Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point put through by Boswell. And they will take a 7-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Lawrence. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
I like how he hung in there with his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it, and he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
And boy, he is very close to his first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Hit this shit.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. Oh, he tries to
Chill,
force it in, and it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
Alexander.
Let's go. That's ball game.
It's a pick 6 for a Steelers touchdown. Boswell for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he returns this to the 22.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. Give him 30 yards there. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Good play. That's a great play. Great play design. Great play design.
I need to bring that
Here in the 4th. McManus's point after is good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
From the gun, here's Pickett. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there.
BS, bro.
But it's 3rd down.
BS, he's better.
Want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side. And all of a sudden, he can't get through. He's taken down.
They've been brilliant, perfect on 4th down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Let's go,
It's
y'all.
incomplete. Took it
Damn
straight
it,
over
over.
the head. The Steelers
Over,
try,
bud.
but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Game is not
On
over,
1st
bro.
and 10, it's ETN.
Come on,
And he
y'all
can
gotta
only
get
manage to
that.
get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here comes 2nd down.
That's all we got. What we got in the bag. What we got in the bag. That's what we got in the
Throwing
bag.
now, Lawrence. He'll get this
Shake
out to the
him.
flat for
Oh,
ETN.
God.
And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Pass
Let's go.
complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats, throwing the ball,
Get a completion.
you get a catch.
Yeah.
Just slow it down,
Still-
y'all. Just slow it
No
down.
yardage. Okay.
Just slow it down.
Back to throw. Lawrence
Oh, yeah. Just slow it down.
finds his tight end Ingram.
Just slow it
He's going to
down.
get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for
Good.
sure. They get the 1st and save the timeout. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's Lawrence.
There you go.
He'll find ETN out of the
Get off him,
backfield.
E.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 2nd down, goal to go. On 2nd down, a run with ETN. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Now McManus for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Here's 1st down. Now Pickett. Connected with Johnson. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Now second down and a few inches. Pickett to throw. He's got Johnson, and that's going to be a first down as he's out of bounds to stop the clock. 15 seconds to play. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. Now 2nd and 4. Looking to throw here. Pickett. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range.
As I'm going blind,
Possibly send this one
stuck in these
to
streets for like my life.
And now with 4
I've been
seconds
running these
left, we get a
streets, I need
timeout
to
call.
take. Niggas so crazy, feel like I'm.
So long now for the field goal try. Chris Boswell. He did have one down earlier. This time it's for the win. And his kick is gone.
Good game, my boy. Good game, my boy.
That sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So this time the protection holds up for him just fine, and he's able to bang it through.
I think their special teams coach got the point across. He gave him a pretty good earful after the block earlier, and this time there's no penetration, so they're able to pick up 3.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
Oh, wow, you cut back so far? Oh, my God.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
She's still up.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Jacksonville. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Jamal Agnew. And finally, he's out of bounds, but how about that return? All the way inside the 20 and into the red zone.
There was no doubt in my mind we're in for a terrific game. A dream scenario to start it off for one side of the ball, a nightmare for the other to get this game started.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. Flushed out right. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. Lawrence. And that's complete to Etienne out of the backfield. And the Jaguars are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll run with Etienne. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Lawrence will throw. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Zay Jones from 4 yards out. And the Jaguars are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action. Now it's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there. 26 yards.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's swung out wide to Harris.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On play action, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Jones has it. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And now leaving with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Here's Lawrence. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. So after the INT, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Allen off the play fake. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. And the Jags, Charles, I think they're in the dime here.
Covering a lot of field.
7-7, our score after one. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. To throw, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. For a real head-scratcher there. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. On play action, Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Looking to throw, Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Leah.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Third and 2, now Lawrence. He's got the big tight end. That's strange. And he will have the Jaguars 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end is going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Forced out to his left. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, he missed it.
That's offline. He hooked it. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So what a let-off there. You figure that was an easy 3 points. Instead, it turns into nothing.
And from that close of range, if you start it left, your goose is cooked. And this thing, well, it never had a chance to straighten itself out.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Foyesade Oluwakan made the tackle there from his safety position.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Room past the 35. And he'll take this all the way up to the 38-yard line. On first down, Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
On 2nd down, Cook. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as he'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have taken the lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Eluding the pressure right. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Off play action. Allen sliding out of the... And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Devin Lloyd, the one to get home and earn that sack.
Now, how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Allen's throw is complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Well, I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
From this vantage point, they've got the lead here. So for me, that'd be enough to go ahead and punt the football. Let my defense defend the long field.
If you go for it, you don't get it, then you really put your defense in a tight spot.
Yeah, but we never know what people ultimately will decide to do here on 4th and inches.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Now that 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. Now this time, Allen will throw. Flushed out right. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Going deep for Diggs. And this is caught. A big play here for Buffalo. 53 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Allen now on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Play action. It's Lawrence rolling to his right. Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. Now Lawrence on 1st down. And that's complete to ETN out of the backfield. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 2nd down, Lawrence. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. And Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc.
I remember throughout my career hearing defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. So here now is Brandon McManus in a big spot. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by McManus is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get it the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
After splitting the uprights, McManus to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. And that is caught. It's Davis. Across midfield and down to the 28-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 51 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. A give left side to Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On the give, this is Harris. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Damian Harris, 15 yards. And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And
Good game, bro.
Yes, sir.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, alert! Alert!
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And some room to maneuver. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Here we go.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. Throw out left, caught by Mayer. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get in to make it 8-0.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 18. Now Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 20.
They go play action with Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Let's go.
And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
21.
Garoppolo now. To the right side, here's Mayer. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
It gets it right back to Mayer. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Go ahead.
Now Garoppolo on the bootleg. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. Touchdown, Raiders! Josh Jacobs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. He's got room past the 30, and he'll take it to the 43-yard line. On 1st down, Lawrence.
That's good for the Jaguars.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Easy. 11.
Here's Lawrence. His throw incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line. Running out of the gun with Etienne. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Lawrence. Jones has it. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches.
13, Lou. Here we go.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. 4th down. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot. And they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just now supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them. And coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st down, Garoppolo. Caught out right by Renfro. He's got room at the 30. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. And Garoppolo wisely, given his injury history, sliding to the ground there after picking up the 1st down. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville.
Today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And off we go from Jacksonville.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Lawrence looking to pass on the first play.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Off the play fake, here's Lawrence.
They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt.
Deontay Hardy back deep.
This is fielded at the 27. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start the drive with Harris.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
They'll run again with Harris. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Now a 1st down carry for Harris.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. That one good for 37 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line.
Now Lawrence. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Lawrence will throw. A short throw there to Strange. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And Ingram holds it in. And he is going to have a Jags first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Again, it's Lawrence. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Yeah, man, it's caught inside the 10. There goes an impressive 31-yard gain. Now Lawrence to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne from 6 yards away. And the Jaguars are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To the air, Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Allen now looks to throw. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And Diggs has it. He's got room at the 30. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
When I watched that play, I thought about what my coaches had told me in the past. The biggest teaching point, get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air. That's exactly what he did there. That was nice.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Jags will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Third and 2, now Lawrence. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. Now inside the 25. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
The Jaguars on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And one more time, here's Kirk. And he will have a Jaguars first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown. Christian Kirk, 63 yards. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from evening this one up. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route, often against the safety. You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays, because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Here's Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now the Bills will hustle to the line. They run again with Harris. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Harris running straight ahead. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have come back to regain the lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Let's go.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Man open. That's Calvin Ridley. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jaguars 14.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Down inside the 10. A big play here for Buffalo. 43 yards. Harris is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Again, it's Harris. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. Right now, no questioning the toughness of this Jaguar defense. This is third and goal. And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short. They'll try and run for it. And he didn't get there. Knocked backwards to the 2-yard line. They stop him up short on fourth and goal from the 1. And the Jaguars are able to come up with a goal line stand. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Lawrence's throw into the hands of Kirk. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw to Ingram. Room here to run. He's got space past the 25. Look at the big fella go. And all the way up to the 45-yard line. So that changes things. Here's first and 10 all the way up at the 45. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up second and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
From midfield now, Lawrence. And this one is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Man open, here is Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Lawrence. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now Allen. That is complete downfield to Knox.
Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. On first down, Allen escaping the pressure right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play.
Back now in Jacksonville. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. On second down, this is Harris. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On third down, here's Harris. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 5. On the give, this is Harris. And he is close to a first down as he's tackled at the Jaguars' 36. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on fourth. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here in the turnover on downs. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A big opportunity to tie it with 3 or take the lead with a touchdown. Their defense definitely did their part with that pivotal fourth down stop. And they're going to speed things up here. On second down, Lawrence. He'll get this off to Etienne. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Now Lawrence. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
And such a close game, a very big one. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Jags come up empty on fourth down. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They hand this off to Harris. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he will make it back to the line of scrimmage, but that is all. 4th down coming up as we reach the 2-minute warning. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Throwing now is Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now Allen. Flushed out right. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, Lion, Lion!
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards on the game's opening play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
Finding room at midfield. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. Now Lawrence. Dancing to his left. The 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coaches are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
I don't put your mic in now,
Extra
nigga.
point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
I'm a damn bot, nigga. I'm a bot.
Running basic ass block
After the
plays.
touchdown, here's
Bitch, you running
McManus
that
now
bitch,
to kick it
man. Stop
away.
blitzing. What you talking about, nigga?
And up to about the 26.
That's what you call boss shit. You can't make adjustments.
That's what I call what? Nigga, you can't make it. Nigga, it's called put a flat out there, dumbass. But you don't know how to play football.
Yes, I do, nigga. I just want to see a fucking scheme. That's how much you swear.
Nigga, that is a scheme, nigga. What are you talking about?
Idiot.
At their
You
own
change the whole scheme. You got to throw a deep pass? No, nigga, it's a scheme.
Now the Georgia center
There's a
man,
couple
this is
of
Jerick
reasons.
McKinnon.
That's
And
up.
that to the 30. It'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Give
nothing.
credit to the defense for
Little boy.
stringing that play out, and they gave up no
Best thing going
comeback
after this
angle.
game.
You know he was trying to dart through.
Bruh, you finna
No
lose,
place for
cuz.
him to
Just
go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
let you think that, then. I'm
To
gonna let you
throw,
rock
it's
out. Rock out,
Mahomes.
you.
Flush to his right.
You feel like that's what you gonna do?
Get it up past the 45.
Let's see it.
Able to make something out of nothing there.
Let's see it. You
17
look like your
yards
off
and a
your
first
defense
down.
is
I don't think that
You
run
couldn't
was
stop
anything
shit.
that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
Mahomes now on first down. Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so wisely just gets rid of it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by Tony. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 4. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Now here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
That boy took his mic out now. He ain't trying to talk no more.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Nigga, shut up.
Watch him out, but how you finna lose, nigga?
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really
how the ball go through my hands.
Yeah, I think you're not telling yourself the truth.
Well, who's talking to, but watch them out,
going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Now here's a throw. It's
shut your ass up, bitch.
He's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Nah, bitch, you the one talking. Hey, I see you keep turning that mic off, though. All right, nigga.
Lawrence will throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick it with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down at 5. They go play action with Lawrence. They'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
Fuck wrong with you, Bush? I'm height wide, nigga. I said, bro, I just take, nigga, stop playing with me.
And the Jaguars have taken the lead.
Oh my God, now you crying. Oh my God.
Nigga, who crying? You act like you never seen a juke before.
That ain't just no juke, boy. That wasn't just no juke, but I just took your life, nigga. Shut your ass up.
McManus's point after is good, and that makes the score 14-7.
That boy mad as hell.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Got a man, that's Richie James. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2 at the 47-yard line.
15. Let's get it. Let's go.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on 3rd down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 26. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes now on first down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
He'll air this one out for Kirk. And it'll be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On the return, it's Tony. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. final shot before the half from Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's James. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting roughed backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Throw left side complete. That's James. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 26. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. On first down, Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
2nd down, McKinnon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Being chased out left. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now they'll throw with Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. Mahomes now on the sneak. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. Fourth down.
Hey, give them credit. That's a good, solid game there on the sneak because it all comes together. Enough space, get forward, gain yardage. Well done.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Richie James from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got. To the
all right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Fucking back, put my fucking game.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the ball? You can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
It's on me.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. Only needing 2 yards on second down. Here's Pacheco once again. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
The Chiefs on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 4th down now after a loss of 2. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Rolling to his right. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this defense will take over right at midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. There he goes left side. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jags are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
26 yards. First down, Chiefs.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Mahomes going to throw. Flushed out right. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the 1st down.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Richie James, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
30 left.
On 1st down, Lawrence. And this is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll run again. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical third down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Handoff, it's McKinnon. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
That wasn't never my evil bitch. Watch your mouth play.
You need to get out my game.
Bitch, I ain't even on your game. You on my game.
As they take a knee here.
That's what I thought.
Who won? All right, then.
Do it really matter? I don't even know you, bitch.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Stupid dumbass nigga.
Watch your bitch ass mouth. Why you ain't NY poor ass nigga? Yo.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Bro, turn your mic off. It's echoing, cuz. Bro, turn your TV off.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Hey, bro, you gotta turn your TV down.
First pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now it's Fields. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Bro, can you hear me, bro? I know they didn't hear me, bro. He just ain't saying shit.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. To get to inside the 10 to the 7. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first down, it's Fields. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go, slot.
Fields now to throw. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 39. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
They're going to empty the backfield here, so you know this ball's likely to come out quick. They let the 4 outside receivers run deeper routes and then let the tight end just make a beeline across the formation. He's able to make the catch and turn it into good yardage and a first down.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Darnell Mooney, 39 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Santos with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Open man is Kirk, complete. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. That goes for a gain of 31. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You called that pick in early, and he showed why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields throws the out route and finds Claypool. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one as a receiver has got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Fields on first down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored 1, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
And a strong rush as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. On first down, right back to Herbert. And he's free going down the left side, and it's a throw-ace. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Foreman powering ahead. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 2nd down, here's Fields. Caught by Foreman. And he takes this down at the 2 before going out of bounds. The Bears on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Foreman will try to pick it up. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Foreman will score. Touchdown, Chicago. Santos now to add the PAT. and he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he returns this to the 22. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, so what was the first move to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Lawrence's throw into the hands of Cole. And the result here will pick up a lead. Leaves only 2 to go on second down. And Lawrence going to move him around a bit. Flushed out right. Inside the 14-yard line. Big yards there on the scramble. Gets up first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he's going to force a throw that time, but nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Flush to his right. This is caught. Nice post, 12 yards that time, first down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Etienne into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. And Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. Now Lawrence to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. The Bears moving hastily into hurry-up offense. Here's Fields. Completes a Mooney on the slant.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Fields. And this is caught. He hits more. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before the break. Fields escaping the pressure right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On second down, a run with Etienne. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Now Lawrence now going to move him around.
That's good for our Jaguars. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Lawrence. And this one into the hands of Ingram downfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed on that route. He's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Lawrence will throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action from Jacksonville. Play action. It's Lawrence. Out to his left. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Luke Farrell, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start match.
And got his man complete. He's on his way. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Hey, when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in, a couple runs. No, boom.
Yeah, forget the body blows, folks. Let's throw the big shot right now.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 2nd down, Lawrence. He'll find Jones again, complete. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Lawrence. He'll drop that underneath to ETN. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Lawrence on 3rd down. And Ingram hauls it in. And he is going to have a Jags first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he'll get about 5 here. So take this down inside the 20-yard line.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And Kirk is going to have the Jaguars first down as he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
And certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to get.
Back now in Jacksonville. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. And they'll run with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now another shot here at the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
On the handoff, here's Foreman. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Fields changing the play. They run again with Foreman. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And they're not going to get the kick off in time. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Jaguars are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll start on the ground. Etienne. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Here's Lawrence. He'll get this off to Etienne. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. After the catch, gets him 15 and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now this throw caught left side. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Is a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. Touchdown! Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. McManus now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and it's 35-21. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. At
the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. Fields on 3rd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Well, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming. 4th and 3. Fourth down. Fields has to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. He'll drop this one off with ETN. That's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2nd and 4. Now Lawrence to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And quickly, they get to the line. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And the Jags are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. On play action, Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram from 6 yards away. And the Jaguars tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter. Now McManus for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Next to score, Jaguars 42, Bears 21. Brandon McManus to kick off for the Jaguars.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now it's Fields.
The 26-yard line.
Over the middle, that's caught by Claypool. 19 yards there on the catch and run. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
A gain of 19 yards.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Rayshon Jenkins picks it off. And the Jags are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
On the counter, ETN.
Damn, that mic was bad, bro. His mic was horrible.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. On second down, here's the option. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Herbert now. And that will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Agnew now to return. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10. At their own 27. Lawrence will throw. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete here.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope it didn't come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Eckler will take this into the end zone for a Charger touchdown. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And he is going to lose yardage here. On 2nd down, Lawrence. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And his throw here's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Herbert changing things up. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Herbert flushed out right. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 43 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Try to punch it in with Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Austin Eckler with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Chargers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Lawrence. Big strides. Look at him go. He's on his way. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram, 77 yards. And the Jags are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. McManus's point after is good, and that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 58 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Herbert. Flush to his right. And this one too low.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Now a toss running left, Eckler. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Now Etienne to start the drive. Takes it to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Lawrence completes it to Evan Ingram. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. Now Lawrence changing the play. Now Lawrence to throw on 2nd down. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized his offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a 1st down.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Play action. It's Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Zay Jones from 19 yards away. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point from McManus is good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Escaping the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
Well, when we think about big swings and scores before a half, we think offense, but this time, their defense made the play. Instant pressure off the snap, and they weren't going to let him find a way to escape.
On the return, here's Agnew. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. Into space at the 45. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They go play action with Lawrence. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone that was in the wrong spot for the QB.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this one is right through. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And Lawrence going to smartly hit the deck here as he is able to pick up the first down in the process. Etienne up the middle, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On second down, here's Lawrence. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Lawrence. Man open, here is Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Now Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Lawrence going to move them around a bit.
At their 49-yard line.
Now Lawrence. And he rifles one incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 38-yard line. On play action, Lawrence. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
The kick by McManus is good, and they have regained the lead. They don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Charger drive about to get going. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. Now a toss play to Eckler. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Eckler, they run left side. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held him to no gain.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now a pass hauled in downfield, and he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 76 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Once more, here's Eckler. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Austin Eckler taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chargers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And this is the type of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Kenneth Murray, the linebacker, there to make the play defensively.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And one more time, here's Kirk. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Chargers' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 2. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And they'll have it in the red zone before it crosses over out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down. But to throw again is Lawrence. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Lawrence will throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. After the turnover, here's Herbert. Flushed out right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 33 yards that time. A give. Eckler running to the right. 20. He's to the 15. Touchdown, LA. Austin Eckler. 47 yards. And the Chargers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's go.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. And this is caught at the 20. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Hey, easy. Route.
They go play action now. Lawrence. Flush to his right. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Lawrence to throw. Forced out to his left. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the 1st, and stop the clock as well.
And you know, in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time. Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about...
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Michael Davis. And it's a huge return as he brings this all the way back down to the 15-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. And they take a knee.
Herbert to a knee, and that should just about write an end to this one. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus.
Why you say that? You said that from the Jags.
And off we go from Jacksonville.
No, chill out.
And look at this. Right away, loose football.
You said, she's on mute. Put you on mute, bruh. What? He said, hang up. Or you could just say something, and it's gonna be like, on God.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Mahomes now to throw. Man open, that's
Mahomes put this a bit down.
That shit won't hit, bro.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And this throw incomplete.
Hell no.
Defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
This shit's gonna blow me.
What?
They got the controllers, boy.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 50 yards. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Watch the Googles.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10. Right at the 30.
I got him.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Play action. It's Lawrence. Man open. That's Calvin Ridley. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Lawrence. That's complete to his tight end, Farrell. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Again, it's Lawrence. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Couple of nice plays for Jacksonville. Another first down there. But forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They think they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Lawrence. ETN bringing in another one. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They go play action with Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown. Zay Jones from 13 yards out. And the Jaguars respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
He was able to move around and found some vision.
Bro, you ain't score on the phone, bro.
How he ended it. Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. McManus is after is good. And we are tied at 7.
Xbox game, bro.
For sure.
Each team's
gotta have that Xbox 5
7-7 here as the kicks away.
Okay.
Yeah.
And his guys
But I'm so happy they made this shit cross the
20-yard line.
What'd you say?
I said I'm happy they made it big cross play.
Oh God, wow.
It's not.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Mahomes now on first down. That's going to be in.
Oh, hell no.
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
What the
The
fuck, man?
look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of the grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
It's on you.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down.
Right now.
Falls to the ground.
That's enough.
That's
Wow.
And now it brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh my, come on, bro. Give me the pick.
Coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not easy to hold on to.
You can't see. You on lock, so you can't catch.
Oh yeah. locking me up, but AJ supposed to catch the ball.
The points won't come so easy again.
I'm saying, like, what the fuck, man?
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
Somebody's gonna be wide out. Oh.
Bro, what the fuck? Throw the fucking ball!
Force it in.
What in the... What in the half at this fucking game, bro?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Hell no. I'm ready for the old nigga.
Remember that. You said I ain't scoring no more.
Now Lawrence.
Hell no.
That's going to be caught by Carter.
You said that, man.
Back of the broken tackle and able to work this down.
Bro, you
ain't
no time.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 3.
You just got black ass pick.
That defense pretty basic. That shit.
They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And they'll bring it down at the 18-yard line.
So, in the second.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. Here's Lawrence. He'll drop this one off for ETN. That's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds there. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up.
Go ahead and run the ball in this bitch.
Okay, you said it.
ETN is in. Touchdown.
You know what I'm saying? I get you there, though.
Now McManus to tack on the extra point.
Bro, what's up with... Come on,
No,
bro.
he missed the PAT. No good on the
You know what I'm saying?
down there. And this
Man,
is a 6-point ball game.
I tried A, that bitch just kept on going. I tried A, that bitch just kept on going. That bitch ain't even stopped.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone.
Right, look at this shit, bro.
I tried to punch for the ball.
I'm not doing that shit, bro.
Return to the 14-yard line.
I'm finna fuck around, ain't gonna play even Madden 3.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The
blowing
first
me.
drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, things went really well in the first one.
Damn, I'll take it.
He wants to get back to what he did.
I heard that nigga go.
Ah, look at that. It's packed.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll get this
Campbell, you gotta put underneath that, bro.
First target, first catch, and a first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Let's go, Campbell. Put that hand in there, boy.
Hell no.
Launched a deep ball, but he's unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 40-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run
outside of
shape now for third.
And he ran for his life
Chiefs
right
will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in the second quarter. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on third down. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right.
Let's go, defense.
They're like, I'm begging, like.
So far in this first half, relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he'll be taken down.
Man,
He does have first down yardage. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh, damn, he wide open.
This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. So Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Like Madden.
It's third down.
Shit,
The idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to.
Bro, that's me.
What Endo? Bro, be for real, though. I be for real.
I ain't gonna lie though, that should have been me, bro.
I wasn't imagine on me though.
That right there, they should have caught. You should have caught that.
Like what the fuck? And I did miss this shit.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. That's no good. Up to the right, and the deficit will stay.
Damn, that boy quit. I'm trying to not have a Kansas City nigga, bro. I want a Kansas City-less game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. From the 38 now, here's a second down and 4. Now Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. On the move past the 40. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown 49ers.
Hello.
Deebo Samuel, 62 yards. And the
you
Niners
got your
go
shit on
down
mute or
the
something.
field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's
It's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
That was a good drop. I mean, that was a good two little plays, though. You caught me on guard.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 23.
All right, so we doing.
Lawrence.
Like he in cover 3.
Oh, the first play of the game.
Give me that shit.
They gotta stop throwing the ball like that,
To Sean Gibson. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
Come on,
and he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And it'll be intercepted. Rayshon Jenkins picks it off. And the Jags are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think how crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well.
He's still sitting in that cover 3, bro.
It's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Why the ball fly in the air like that, cuz? Why?
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and made it because the ball got there and forced the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence again.
Oh, come on, bro.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Down to the 10. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Now Moody for the PAT.
They playing me right now.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Hey, who got ball? You got ball first. Hey, no, did you get ball first?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor.
Oh, what's up with them throwing the ball, bro?
Do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Now Lawrence.
coverage. And on that play, it held up quite well.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Oh my bullshit like this one.
It's a throw again as Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Here's Lawrence to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And they'll run with Etienne. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Niners' 6-yard line.
Now Lawrence. His pass caught at the 4. Touchdown. Britton Strange from 6 yards away. And the Jaguars are back within a score. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7.
This house cool.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. A handoff, McCaffrey to right. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Here's Purdy. Escaping under pressure again, and down he goes again. Trayvon Walker gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now on to punt. Jamal Agnew is deep to return it. And taken right on the 30. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Well, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done excellent job moving the ball through the air.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Bro, they got to chill with this, bro.
And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Returning from his inside is Ray McLeod. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles? Oh, the turnover.
Why he stopped running?
Here's another interception. Picked up by Foyesade American. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
If he didn't start running, I think that was still good.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Oren Burks. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out their Charles in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row.
Over my head.
We hit 3 in a row because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful.